Hello everybody, welcome to Lucky 13 Gaming. This is Starshine with Starshine's Let's Play. We are on part 12 of Horizon Forbidden West. Starshine with Starshine's Let's Play. And yeah, I think we are trying to do Poseidon's coordinates. I think that's what we're up to. Oh, rumor guy has a rumor. Let's listen to the rumor.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tanakh down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Eyes up here, brother!
Alright, and we're off.
Setting it on fire won't help.
I don't think I want to fight it at all.
Looks like the signal's coming from that tall neck. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here?
I've got a bad feeling about this. We'll take a second to do this because we're right here.
That doesn't look good. I should check it out. Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. They must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. A harpoon weapon with anchors. Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
I'm gonna read this note before I hurt the tall neck. Steel to my soul, fortune favors the bold. We found ourselves one of them tall necks served up on a platter, all alone this big, wide, empty desert. Runda's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch them smaller machines, but this dull, hammered fellow's moves nice and slow. If today's test run goes well, we'll strip him for all he's got and skedaddles back to the claim with more salvage than we can sell. How rude. Alright, well, let's go check out the ballista.
Gotta hope I get to the have set up other...
Alright. Gotta find another ballista. I saw one over here.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. We need to find them.
Oh
Use
jeez.
them to take down that... I better ballista to help me find those machines. Looks like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. It's got all the anchors I need.
We gotta wait for him to come back around. Bloody parchment glyphs distributed by columns scribbled over by irregular writing. Gandalf is dead. I killed some of the machines with the anchors, but they slashed me good. If anyone finds us, whatever you do, do not for spark's sakes, no matter how much your steel-headed brain tells you, mess with the damn scorched-out tall neck. You've been warned.
System reboot. So an override might fix the tall neck. No reason to bring it down.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, the tall necks are really cool. Hey, Riku. Riku, welcome to the stream!
One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good over here. That's the one I already used. Oh, geez. Oh, of course you would stop the critical strike, you piece of crap.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Got the strike on you that time, buddy. Alright, one left. Ooh. It set me on fire.
Still in this fight.
Stop, drop, and roll is right. Holy. Oh, what weapon am I using? Alright. Now we just gotta find one more ballista.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Just gonna grab some health. I feel like the final machines is gonna be rugged.
Could use fire against it.
Oh, there it is. Alright, I found it. Just gotta get rid of the burrowers to use it. Come on over. Alright, alright. Did I not see a ballista? Oh yeah, up there.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
We just gotta wait for him to make the trip around the tower. Too far. I figured that, but I was hoping. Uh-oh. Who is that guy coming? I talked to the rumor guy, but no, there hasn't been any. Oh, I'm not hid.
Machines incoming.
This is getting quicker.
Oh. Trying to bust the fellow on his back. Good gravy. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna take a second and restock some ammo, I think. Once I get up here. Okay, I jumped up there once already. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to do all along, was break that stupid canister on his back. Yeah, yeah.
I should look for others in the area.
Alright, I need one more.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Oh, he's down. Alright.
Looking up for that. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Yeah, I know, it's awful. I know, I was just chilling out, being a good boy. But there, he's all fixed again. We fixed him. Alright. What just happened? Huh. Oh, did he kill all these machines for me? That's kind of cool.
use for these soon enough.
I want to go get that fire pit, I think. Nice to have some fast travels down here.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
Oh, let's go check, see what level they are.
They've got riders on patrol. I need to be careful. Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
13. He's 15, the machine's 13. Level 20. This is not so bad.
How's it going? Why don't you take it? Trouble here! Here it comes!
He's throwing rocks at me.
Just what I need.
Gonna collect up some health.
It makes it easier on the both of us.
I could. but I don't wanna.
Get to her! Shoot her down!
Gonna see if I can't get a silent strike on the boss.
I've got a machine locked up below the tower. If I blow up the blaze in front of it, I can free it. Cause some trouble. That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
Oh, she's out there all right.
Oh, yes I am.
Oh, and quiet now.
No sign of anyone. Sorry. No.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too. And tags. I should take them to Duca when I can.
Alright. Wonder what to do about that machine.
Parts from that Ravager will help me fix the overlay for it.
I knocked its gun off, but nothing else for parts. Alright. Well, onwards and upwards, I guess.
Oh, dust swirling. Better steer clear.
Oh, that's people I killed. I saw stuff over here and I was like, what is that? It's these guys. Gonna gather up some health again. That Ravager got me pretty low. Oh, jeez. Don't want to fight them. Mm-mm-mm. Green slab. I want to see if I can get that. Yep, I figured it'd be up there. I wish I could target stuff. I want to target that grapple point.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
The ruins of Las Vegas. Big bet on Cappuccino Clash of the Century this Saturday at the Vodka Hotel and Casino. Columbia Coffee Plantation, lots 5223 through 5300. Some of the richest plantations in the Paisley region are in contest, and the Fresh Grounds USA and Grasslet Ltd. Swiss drone fleets are gearing up for a true rumble in the jungle. Place your bets by midnight, and don't forget to make reservations for flight deck seats that grant you a pilot's view of the action. 2-drink minimum for all attendees. Whoops-a-daisy. Man, that jump is hard. I did it first shot last time. How did I target the last time? Ugh. Frustration.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say.
Must have been over on the other side. Oh wait, what did you just pick up there, lady? Oh, the one down below. That's not the one I want. Then we gotta go more up. Get up. Yes, sir.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
So, oh, it's still up. It's more up. Well, let's go move it with the pullcaster then. Is it underground? Weird. I don't understand why sometimes she doesn't pull herself up. Oh, for goodness sake. Now pull yourself up. Oh, there we go. Oh, finally. Las Vegas, January 18th, 2049. Members of Unity 47 this morning smashed shovel Redato dealer bots at the High Note Casino, protesting that what they call invasive automation. Vegas police, together with casino security, squashed the protest in minutes, taking 14 unionists into custody. AI is taking away our livelihoods, AI is taking away our livelihoods, union spokesperson Shannon de Oliveira said. Over the past decades, human slot attendants, poker clerks, and hostess have all faded out, but we draw the line at table game dealers, as no robot has the fine-grained emotional skills of a human being. We understand the workers' concerns about ongoing automation, and High Note's legal advisor Lynn Frazier told BBC yesterday, but we cannot tolerate rioting, especially when it distracts players on the casino floor. Complicating the matter are concerns that organized crime groups are funding the protests. The mob stands to lose its grip on gaming once our services reach full automation, Frazier tells reporters. With the anti-automation protests going into their second week, you have to wonder who is behind it all. Alright. Which way are we going now, bro?
A rush of air.
Search the ruins for a way underground. Alright, well. Feeling trigger happy? PWND Sports needs you to take their VL Aqua Class drone into battle for Petrotech NK in the upcoming campaign for Chilean Silver Lot 3001. Audition from home on the PWN Holo channel and see if you have what it takes for remote real world action. 4 pilots are needed for our August series, so register now. Alright, one sec, I gotta take this sweater off. I am roasted. Oh, that's better. So, nope. I guess that was just for a chest and another data point. Oh, it's gotta be the building I'm avoiding because the big angry birds are hanging out on it.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Just checking some other buildings out before I go over there. From Deshaun Robertson to Sharon Aslanova. Update on the Redato breach. It's bad. My best people are on it and they don't like what they see or don't see. As this AI quickly adapts to our containment efforts, hiding and morphing in anticipation of whatever we throw at it, I think we're going to have to rewrite the protocols from scratch. In the meantime, our only option is to put up some physical tables for the high rollers and try to rehire some of the human dealers. HR is already going through the records and making calls. Oh, having some issues with their bots. Imagine.
Someone's been through here.
Bolt blasters are powerful weapons that can quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Hold R2 to charge the weapon for a concentrated, more accurate burst. Bolt blasters must be manually reloaded. Due to its size, some invasive maneuvers are slower. Whew. What, baby? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, honey.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that target.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure.
Andy, can you get the dog? Make sure she doesn't get out on the kids.
What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Hey, Poogie!
All right.
Welcome to the stream.
Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A
Oh, no,
feast
baby.
for the
You must have
eyes
dropped it right there on the
beyond
ground.
description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
Get new mittens, love.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
Aw, Poogie, be a good boy.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
You gotta get better at gaming so it starts paying the bills.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
Don't we all, Poogie, don't we all?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. Fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
All kinds of good gaming coming up.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
All right.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counters move.
Oh no. Oh, I thought that was something gonna block my way.
Compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
Ooh, a workbench. I can upgrade my armor. Green stone, green shine chunk, and green shine slab. Ooh, I got some weapon upgrades. Weapons I'm not really using, but yeah, let's leave that for now. Pouch upgrades. Oh, I gotta get a pelican. Gotta get a pelican.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
South of here.
Once again, the shard counter found, he has lost the war.
Alright, here we go. We're going hunting. Oh, a drone.
I've seen one of those drones before. Bet if I find a way to get it down, I can get its data. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Oh. Oh, I missed it! Oh, I didn't miss the dive though. Whew. Alright, well. I almost had it. Gonna get that drone, gonna get that drone. Welcome to the stream. Game is going well. Where'd the stupid drum go?
Taking you with me.
Game is going well.
Wonder what this data is meant for.
I do tend to get distracted from time to time, finding different things. I know, and I talk about it every time I run a stream. The graphics are amazing. They put a lot of time and effort into this game. Yeah, it's just as good as a lot of animated movies, really.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
Come on over.
I can override the oxygen. Stop it from swooping down on me.
Didn't I override that thing?
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Of course you would do that to me. Okay, how do I keep missing that bloody thing?
Try to follow up! Okay, got them all. And where did the herd go? Find this in my stash later.
Alright.
Looks like Frost is no good here.
I'm not usually the type to complain about but the laundry bot tore my dress and I'm desperate as this is my big night and I don't know what to do. The lobby bots keep referring me to an auto tailor on the other side of the strip, but they're closed. Can I please talk to a human staffer? I ordered a bridal suite overlooking Mount Carlton, but we're seeing the Hoover Dam instead. We tried changing the hotel window settings ourselves, but it switches back to the Hoover downtown view every time. Can you change the system settings to the West Vegas panorama view as per our reservation? Urgent. I repeatedly called about the hollow login and demand a swift answer as I have money on 6 props in the sports book. My interface was glitchy from 12 onwards with servers down from 1240. Action was promised on monitor, but no reboots yet. Sounds like they're having trouble with the machines.
I've been made.
Where is he? Whoops. Avoid the holes. Oh, what are you doing to me? Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of this area is. I'm just doing it because I can. Alright, I'm gonna stop being distracted now and go back to trying to find the herd.
It looks like the herd's caught between those sandstorms. I could use that to my advantage.
Oh, sweet. I am full health again. Alright, we got one.
Down it goes! One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use. Got 'em. One of them should have a kneecap.
Where are the other ones I killed? Oh, right there.
Sand's scraping at my armor. It's the kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. I'll get back to Mormont. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Right on. We can now go underwater.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Stanley Chen. It started right here more than 30 years ago, back when this casino was still called the Tempo. One big bet turned my fate around, but now fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time, and the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first. Las Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to the idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the old Temple Hotel, Chan watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all $88,000 on a roulette wheel number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chan that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the country completely. Water, in critical demand everywhere, was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chen didn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that we'll never know. And the underwater graphics are pretty sick.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome.
It's starting to be quite a current. gotta find something to turn off that current, because I can't swim against it.
There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Alright. Down the tunnel we go.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Okay, I do not see how to get out of the water. Oh, there we go.
Ah, water in my boots.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiogran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Man, this game is so confusing sometimes. Alright, so that's the node that I already got.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the globe.
Yo boy, just took off voluntary time off and now I'm about to start a stream. Awesome. Borderlands. PC Collins, or P. Collins, this is the land of free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? Smith, Richardson, Ogler 7. As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to... The whole point of this case is to return my fine, vintage automobile to its original condition, and that means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history, American history, from blah blah blah. Yes, it's likely that, but that's not what this is about. It's about returning this car to its original, unchained, unbridled, American, corrupted. He's having a snooze right now, Poogie, but I'll let him know that you're going to be playing, and he will probably join you. He will want to stream something later for sure.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Alright, go down the hole. Oh my good lord. Alright. Go down the hole. There you go.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. Acid ammo could help you. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. How do we get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Are they under the stuff?
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. Unless the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
Las Vegas timeline for Mrs. Chavez history class. 15,000 BC, mammoth woolly elephants came to Nevada before it was called Nevada to eat. 8,000 BC, Native Americans came and drew pictoglyphs, which are different than pterodactyls. 1829, some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, which means the meadows. 1905, the city is made a city and the railroad comes so people can rest and get water. 1931, a big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. 1946, Benjamin Bugsy Siegel opens a hotel. 1951, big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds, and our city is called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are built. 1956, Elvis Presley performs in Las Vegas. 2007, a big hotel called the Stardust is exploded. 2030, it gets very hot and the animals die and the people say it's too hot and go away. 2035, Stanley Chen is very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. 2037, people from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. 2040, Stanley Chen has used the lucky money and made more from making water than you can drink without getting diseases that make you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city in a hotel called The Fountain. 2047, my school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is open for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything that you have paid for our city, where we live, and for stopping it from turning into a desert. What, baby?
And Benny put on his mittens on.
Yep, Benny put on his mittens and his hat. Where's your mittens? I see your hat on there, but I don't see your mittens.
Okay, Bob.
Find them and hang them on the mitten tree, please.
Found it.
Yep, there's one. Hang it up for her, Ben. Where's the other one, Grace?
There it is, Mommy.
Perfect. Now hang it on the mitten tree, please.
Here, but I have found it.
And then, Benny, can you go let Abby in, please? She wants to come in. No, honey, you don't just lay it on top. You put it on one of the arms. So find one of the arms and put it on. And then go let Abby in, please. Thank you. Okay, I swear I saw a critter over here.
I've left these machines behind. Let's see if I will go to the big one first. The end for you.
Okay, my R2 button is definitely frigged. want to go back and get my stuff out of the snap maw too.
Poseidon is through there. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Get to that overhang.
Get up and run anytime. That'd be a real delight. Holy poop, boss fight. I need to run around and collect all the heals. Oh, does nobody want to fucking talk to me? Like, come on, guys. Hello? Hello? Like, for real. It says to come up here and talk to you bitches. But nobody wants to talk.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on. Everyone okay?
What scared you?
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond the storm. Time to bring it home.
Yeah, they were super helpful in that battle. Like, not at all.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted in a thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that hollow ad for the Craveman revenue over at Vodka? Well, their loincloth disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and hollow systems and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water infiltration code. Hate to think what might happen if the systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
I just rescued Poseidon.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Now we gotta take Poseidon back to Gaia. See me ride out of the sunset on your color TV, screen out for all that I can get, if you know what I mean.
You need a little timeout.
I need a timeout? Why do I need a timeout?
Because you need the kids are
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered
Oh,
restarting
because the
city's
kids are
power
hungry.
system.
So I need to do a timeout because the kids are hungry and make your supper?
Yes.
Okay. That sounds entirely reasonable.
Wand and crew must have headed back up top. Probably embers they could throw.
Mommy, where's the cave? Can you get in that cave?
I'm gonna get out of the cave.
Ow.
I'm gonna go up that ladder first and then we'll see what's what.
Get up that later.
Mm-hmm.
What's this do? This is a trampoline.
No, it's a bridge.
Oh, it's a bridge.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
Look at the mermaids. I guess it's people sitting on fish.
I can't see.
Look right there. See?
Oh.
It's a baby sitting on a fish. I thought it was a mermaid, but it's not.
So, what's the baby's, what's the baby sitting on?
He's sitting on a fish.
Well, I thought that's a mermaid.
Oh, AC/DC is pretty good, yeah. Hey Gracie, say hi, Poogie. I am in timeout. I've got to make supper because the kids are hungry.
You stopped me?
Yeah, you told me I was in timeout. But I had to make your supper. So I'm just going to find my way out of this cave and then I'm going to take a timeout and make your supper.
Where's those?
The spinny things? They're symbols of some sort. We gotta figure out how to get up there, Gracie.
The mermaid's spinning around too.
Yeah, they're all spinning around. Look, all of them.
Oh, I don't want them to spin.
You don't?
Because look at my eyes move around.
Oh, they're making your eyes dizzy?
Around. Yeah, they're trying to. And
Look, that one's a dragon. Look, that one's cool, isn't it?
yeah.
Dragon.
Can you jump to it?
You want me to jump to the dragon? Right here.
Are you gonna oof or not?
I am not gonna oof.
Oh, I didn't oof. Oh, well, I'm a dragon.
Oh, here we go. Here's the stairs up.
But you missed the stairs.
You thought I missed the stairs? No.
What's the sand in the cave?
Yeah, there's all kinds of sand in the cave. Let's go look around for a minute.
I'm super hungry, though.
I know you're super hungry, though. You gonna have long noodles?
I just want it. And I just don't. Yes, I can't have it.
With butter and parmesan?
Koi butter, not kissing. No.
What?
No kissing, I say.
No kissing? I'm not kissing anybody.
I said he.
Oh, look, there's a ladder, look.
I don't want PC.
You don't want a PC?
No. You say that?
Las Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chan broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history. Yeah, I already read that. Okay.
What's the baby, Mommy? You turn on
I
that.
probably already read this one too, but I gotta check. It all started right here, more than 30 years ago, back when this casino was still called the Temple. Yeah, I did read that too.
Mommy's going up like the other.
Mm-hmm.
So, can you spin these around?
Well, don't play at that. That's Daddy's.
An elevator. No one must have built this before the place started.
Oh.
Nice to work.
What does it do, Mommy?
Nice not to have to climb back up.
What does it do? It's metal?
Mm-hmm.
It's made out of metal?
Mm-hmm.
It can't actually break?
Well, it could. But you have to be gentle with it, yeah. It's metal.
Metals can't break.
Some metal can break, yeah.
Not this thing.
Well, you be gentle on it.
You're being gentle on it. It makes noise on your nails.
It does.
It does. Look at that sound. It does look a weird sound. It's like weird sound, Mommy. How do you wait out? How we get out? How you get out? Can you look at stuff?
What's going on out there?
Oh, check it out. Wow.
Oh, the show my
The
old
boys
Gramps
are
always
out
wanted.
They're gonna kill you on the
Look at the dragon!
This is going. What's that smoke?
His dream realized.
It's the box.
His old Gramps' legacy ensured.
Oh, that's you.
Our hero
at the
beheld the
back
sea of desert lights.
And they don't.
Wept at his good.
Mommy, they don't see you.
When I saw the
Because
embers
they're
as a
looking
child,
at the dragon.
I never dreamed they could be like
That's
this.
the dragon going around in
Thank you,
circles.
He's flying in the sky.
Oh.
Did you find what you were looking
That's
for?
a robot.
I did.
I thought that's a
And
robot
now I have to move
dragon.
on.
Oh.
I thought that's a.
Shows with the embers back in the claim.
What's this button? What's that button, Mommy?
This is the show.
That's Daddy's mic. Don't
can
play,
you
okay?
imagine?
The button
Folks from
turn
all
it
over the
on
land coming to take it all
turn
in.
on. The button
Plus
turn
some
it on.
food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget.
Okay, those
games,
boys
a
look
chance, plenty
weird.
of shards to be had there for certain.
Mommy, those look
A new
weird.
dream, huh?
So, what's that?
I hope you make it happen.
Talking. But I can't.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, I might want to look around before I head back. And with my new...
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Thanks, Poogie. Appreciate you stopping by. Food is on for the babies, don't worry. Can't have babies being hungry.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Oh, sweet. I've got the data for a bunch of overrides. Oh, not that one, though. Not that one. Not that one. That was pretty good, though. I had quite a few of them. Wide Maw Tusk. Cool.
The world is in peril, and we fight amongst ourselves.
It's been a while.
My time has been well spent on training, I assure you.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. I better head out.
Be vigilant out there.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Sorry guys, just gotta stir it on noodles for a second for the kids' supper.
Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Hey Benj, welcome to the stream.
The Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Did it interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath. Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm fine.
And look, about earlier,
Forget it. Was there anything else?
so have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess. So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asks me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. That's enough for now.
Good.
I don't think that door had power before, but... looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh. But maybe if it had power... That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. That's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tenakth game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tenakth. Sure you won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering... what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but... I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the Earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
The old ones liked painting.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you. Was this door always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Door needs a code. Not much I can do about it right now. But I should keep an eye out for any data in the facility that can help. There. What is this place?
So, yeah, I told the rest of the team. I was standing in the cafeteria, trying to pick out a god-awful meal cartridge when it suddenly hit me. Every school field trip, August always asked me to pack extra in his lunch pack so that he could share it with his friends. I don't know how. I was lucky enough to end up with kids so generous. And I know he'd want to share this too. So, to whoever finds this place, this was us.
The last time I spoke to Leanna, they were just about to ship out to the Pacific Front. They really believed that if they could buy us some time, it'd be worth it. That Zero Dawn would save us. But if you were listening to this, then they were right. It was worth it.
Their name was Leanna Jensen. 9th Civilian Guard Brigade for Operation Enduring Victory. And they were so brave.
Do I say it now? Okay. My name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old, and my favorite animal is a fox. Do you have foxes in the future? I hope so. They're the cutest. And super smart. Dad said we have to go underground soon, just like a fox. And then the bad robots won't get us. So, I guess this is H and G. Hi and goodbye.
The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in and a crew of masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I knew, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice. Die now or help Zero Dawn and die later. At least Nicole, Ella, and baby Aiden will be safe in Elysium. Gave up my allotment to make sure they could stay together. I don't know if any of this will actually work. Zero Dawn, cradle-raised humans. But if it does, do better than we did, okay?
Got to be honest, I don't really know what to say to the future. So I guess I'll say something to the past instead. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never hear this, but I wanted to say thank you. For all those times you dragged me along as a kid to volunteer at hot zone relief centers. You used to say, you have to pay it forward. The future will always be brighter for it. I'm trying to live up to your example. I love you. We'll be together again soon.
No good. Door
Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find any food around here. So this was a Tanakh. Repurposing a rebel outpost into a
I'll shake it out as I go. Who's trying to pull that? That worked. Flames from a metal flower. Doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though. There we go. Too close. Send this to my stash.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. This note mentions a Banuk. I had visions after drinking machine oil. Sounds familiar. Guess it didn't work out for these Oseram. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. These are the coordinates I got from the console I found. Which means there should be another one somewhere around here. Much better. It's over. I can look for the console. Place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost. There. Refreshing, I guess. Another console. Got it.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltos needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it. Coordinates I found lead here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles around. Third console. Last one.
They're evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where intended to go in the first place.
Here we go.
can pry my way through those rocks. Purge water ammo's not much use here. Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. We just have to follow the coordinates. Purge water ammo will make this easier. good to have extra. This looks promising. I'm guessing this was Hernon. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first. The airstrike or the Horus. I spent my career.
Another sad ending. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I want to know what happened here. sweat.
rest will retreat. Tower's got a lookout on it. Better take him out before they spot me.
We'll prevail. must remain vigilant.
Tell me what you're doing here. The Outlander! Flames at the ready!
Keep back and finish her! You okay?
Must be the leader of this outpost.
One cut at a time! You're going down!
See if this one's got tags on it too. Should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Bleed for me!
Rebels have been digging up corruptors. To make override. Area should be safe now. Corruptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts. I bet I can open that chest with this key I found. Tags from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca. Rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good. a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove. Nothing green shine too often. The locator shows there's another aircraft recording here.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the sea! It can't be! Projections put them 200 miles out! Well, they're here now! Quickly, bring us around them! We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. I can track it down. Going down!
You've returned. You found something, didn't you?
Difficult to explain.
Please, as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way. As you...
Let's take a look at this thing.
Wait till the scholars hear about this. We'll go down in the history books.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry. Wicker breastplates for the
Hey!
I'm glad you found out what happened here.
Delving and forging do not guarantee success. Turns shards to steel plate with every purchase.
Better than sticking around a bunch of elders. Watch yourself.
How goes it,
Making sure we
Hammerhead?
tell... this story right is why I
Feels
became
right.
a scholar.
Time to test it out.
I'll make sure every Karja hears of the tale every time they purchase one of my exquisite pieces. I can just see it. Nobles paying a son's weight in shards for a product with such history. It'll be my most profitable...
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the Chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
This used to be a tunnel something. Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage. We did it. You okay?
A bit
That's
winded,
one.
but I'll be all right. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here. I'll take those cores in.
Not bad.
Aloy, here. I'll take the cores.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Two control cores, as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Ready for anything now.
Did you see that too? You sure?
Get searching!
Are you sure? I don't see anything.
Hold! Fight! Alarm! Good at the ready!
Right through her armor!
Come for me then!
Okay, better.
Let's find that Outlander. You, on me. I've got your back. Over here! I'll tear you limb from limb. Make her pay!
I'm not giving up. Felt cold enough for a snow.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look fun?
Funny how?
You've been away for a while.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I need to get going.
May your search bear fruit.
There she is.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
I have to get going.
Good luck.
I see you, champion. Sit.
A caravan of Asura made camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I should check up on Porter from his crew.
You'll miss out
See
on
what
a
they're
good
up to.
trade.
I've got nothing to report. Don't let the pretty landscape fool you.